Alright, alright. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Looks good. Okay. I may have overestimated how long my arm was going to be hurt for. Well, I got like a scratch from a bush. I mean, I might be able to just. I might have been able to just fast forward my way through that. But I'll probably. I should probably just like make a bunch of bats or something like that. Some nails. I have a little bit of like tailoring we could do right here. Oh, what am I doing? There's also he's got that guy. I hope they fix that thing where you can keep shortening. What is our tailoring? It's gonna be 1500. I kind of feel like I need a book. I think it's gonna be kind of miserable otherwise. I'll look for. That seems a little slow still, huh? I don't know. How many saws do I have? I have a lot. Hmm. There's a couple here as well. Hmm. Okay. Where do I toss those? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we wait for a book. I think it's gonna be super painful otherwise. Pain? Huh. I chill inside for a little bit. It's cold out here. Oh, you could actually kind of see something on the surface of it, but I don't know. Does it have like a different look? Hmm. Oh, alright. Oh, the battery had no battery. Alright, never mind. Hmm. Alright, let's find an axe and do some cutting. Be an axe, yeah. Oh, we could also do some foraging. That would be a good idea. Yeah, we're swinging slower. I'll take another one. As long as that's green, we'll leave it like that. Maybe we can even forage like medicinal plants. Oops. Okay. I dropped that there. I'm trying to remember it's there. Oh, that's orange. I guess because it has paint or something? Oh no, it's dirty now. Alright. We can remove this and put on that. Okay. I guess we should wash the other one as well. We have it on deck when it's time. I'm hoping tomorrow we'll just be kind of back to chilling. You never know. This is, yeah, that was what I was searching. Oh, alright. Why does this seem so small right now? Weather effect. What weather effect? Winter? What am I looking at? Is it cloudy or something? What's with the weather? Maybe it's considered really cold. Or drowsy as well. Alright. Yeah, what was that? I'll take it. Okay. Hopefully some sleep will do us a lot of good. Oh, really? And okay. Less groaning. Be fine. A good amount of eating will help us to. That's like, oh no, it's not the last of it. Alright. Puts us at gaining, which is okay. I'm just a little worried about gaining too much right now. Alright. Too much pain, huh? Hmm. Maybe we could just burn a little time too. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say if I didn't change by like around this time, I would just take a sip of alcohol. Looks like our bandage is dirty again. Good. Maybe we got through our infection? I'm not sure. My rabbit meat is gone. I guess I don't have enough water. Clean my bandage or something? It might just be because it's not in my main inventory. Alright. Alright. Let's wash this bandage. Okay, cool. I still think I'm like maybe having issues. I'm trying to think of what else I would want to work on. Oh, that's done. Yeah, I don't think we're really foraging. We could go do some fishing randomly. I think maybe we need a fishing rod. I can't really remember. Let's see. It's paper clip, nails, bone fishing hook. We'll probably make a bone fishing hook pretty easily. We have nails here too. Let me see if I can make a bone fishing hook. Just need a sharp. Let's try that. Oh wait, that's one of those guys. That's fine, let's just do it anyways. I wanted to keep those. Yeah, there it is. Alright, what else do we need for this? Just a wooden rod. Wooden rod, okay. Wooden rod is, I think I need what is it? Sapling or whatever it's called. I left a couple over here. It's a weird sound in this song. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Well, let's put it over here. Let me just drop these here. It keeps sounding like a old boat creaking or something weird like that. Wooden rod, okay. There it is. Oh, I didn't need one of those, did I? Why do I sound not so happy? Because we're hopeless? Okay. Dang it, after all that, it made it out of the nails. Okay. We could go check out our fishing setup. Like, that might be a good idea. I don't know how many rabbits I have left. I have 6. And that one kind of looked like a... Oh, no. That was not what we want to do. Okay. You're too fast. I don't really want to kill a female, though. Just in case they do happen to, like, breed a little bit. Here, I guess, for a sec. Alright, that's a good amount. I like it. I like it. I just have too many weapons on me. 2 hours. Okay. I think in this year and 5 months, I've started a fire with a matchbook like once. I think that should work out okay. Okay. Yeah, let's put out the fire. Let's put these down. Cool. I don't have the room for that stuff. Let me drop some of these flint saws. I think are part of the problem. I'll drop a couple of these as well. Okay. Now hopefully we can put some of the stuff in here. Alright. Let's see what a bat swing looks like. Yeah, I think we've got our swing back. Stella has her groove. Alright, the big question is, am I gonna go fishing or am I gonna go fight zombies? I think my fishing setup is down here. Like, we might have to start doing some fishing. It might make sense to have my fishing setup like closer. Or at least somewhere I recognize. Here's my path. Yeah, alright. Is there anywhere to fish? Oh, there is actually. Here's the big question. Do we have any bait on us whatsoever? I don't think so. Alright, is there any bait whatsoever here? Doesn't seem like it. Well, that's not awkward at all. At least there's even a good place to fish right here. That's not a thing, okay. Alright, let me drop those. Do you want to forage for some insects? I feel like I'm not going to find any really, but... Like, it's not the worst thing if I'm like a little unproductive for a bit. There's like a couple places to fish too. I'm just gonna drop that immediately. I feel like there's a good chance I'm not gonna find any bait. And I know I have like a ton of bait elsewhere as well. Looks like we need to change our bandage again. Yeah. Just kind of like free XP in a way. Especially since we have a book on it. Alright, we need to come back with bait. Unless we find something. Which doesn't seem like we are going to. Now I'm like super paranoid about bushes and stuff. Alright, well, I'll leave this here then. Fishing rod. Makeshift fishing rod. Whatever, I don't want to carry this. Or maybe I do, whatever. I mean, we could roam back and get bait as well. Bro, what is up with this? I mean, that's just gonna weigh us down the entire time, which I'm not sure I want. Let's drop that at least. Yeah, we're definitely on to the winter foraging. Boom, boom, boom. Where am I? Oh, okay. There might be like a ton of bait over here too. Oh, actually, I really want that. That's awesome. Super useful. That went in here. It's not that much of it, but it's better than none. Maybe we should just keep this on trash then. Okay, there's no garbage here, right? I think next winter is going to be a lot easier because I think I'm going to try and set up some location where I have like gas and stuff. Okay. What am I foraging there? Paper bag? I don't want that. Those are always empty, it seems like. And this zone is empty. I killed all the rats in here. Okay. Just gonna like casually, I guess I'll grab that. Casually forage up the road. As well. Pick up some random stuff. I mean, I don't really want to... Oh, that shotgun's really heavy for me, huh? But we're already up here, right? So, we're okay. And tank a little muscle pain. Alright, belts, holster, shotgun, jeans. Turn this off. Huh. We're really having trouble getting out of miserable. Uncomfortable is a problem right now. Arm is still chilling. Oops. Okay. What are those? Take these off. I don't know why these are such a problem. Maybe there's like nice burlap. Today was just kind of like a let our arm recover day. They were cold in here, but we're not that cold. We could have turned that off. I'm just gonna sleep. Yeah. I think honestly we'll just go and fight some zombies. We have food. We'll get into fishing like in a week or two or something. When our rabbits get a little more desperate. But like I think our wound is probably gonna be pretty chill at this point. Our little scratch. That super slows us down. Just lose a couple in-game days, which is not that big of a deal. What's up, raccoon? Yeah, that's fine. We probably need to drop some stuff, maybe. Okay, we're at 53. Actually, I'm gonna sit for a sec. Cool. Oh, it's pretty quiet over here. I might not have to like suffer through the fence as much anymore. Cool, we're up 4K, we're like 4/6 of the way on X. Like we'll be... I think it'll go faster as well, right? Like once we get to that 8x. It'll be kind of downhill-ish. Alright, we're getting a few zombies. Okay. So yeah, just a few more days. I think we're chilling in terms of... Okay. The axe progression. If we wanted limestone. I can't think of any reason to want limestone. Oh, alright. We'll probably be drowsy early, but this could, if we hadn't been drowsy early, we probably could have had a really good kill day. We'll just swap to bat here in a sec. This might push me back into the fences, but I suppose my arm's not turning. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Who's over here? This is probably the bush that hurt me in the first place. Okay. Actually, we swap back to this as well. There's like only a couple zombies that really tracked. Maybe I went too far. Oh, wake up. They got me breaking point again. Eventually we'll be away from these gates and we won't have to deal with this so much. Oh, swap. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a decision on fitness. I'm gonna have to like do some exercising at some point, I feel like. Oops. Alright. Okay, these are the ones that are making the biggest mess of things. Oh wow. Now we're definitely about breaking point. We dragged somebody over to that fence. Oh. There, we gotta move back again. I don't know, I think I might need to just like grind fitness like a maniac. Maybe I need to do like fishing grinding fitness. Oh, we should eat something too. Cube. That breaking point definitely makes there be more like 2 shots with the axe instead of doming them quicker. Gonna be like in permanent breaking point. No, I was watching Shiva's play and it seemed like his zombies had like clean clothes. I mean, Twist also has like total change of the zombie clothes. I'm surprised no one ever like made any like I don't know. I'm just a little surprised because it like really changes their visibility. So I'm like kind of like okay. Oh, wait up. I think there's more back here. Is there or not? Let's step back and rest for a second. Let them top up my breaking. Tricky with that tree right there. Bro. Yeah, I'd rather just push up here more and get past this. Wait, earlier we were like way forward, weren't we? Yeah, this is like a line of zombies from today. I don't know how many are gonna be behind me. No, I don't like pushing way for it. Is that much of an option? Oh. Try and sit maybe like here for a sec. A lot of time. That works. Yeah, maybe we gotta pass this a little bit. Nice. A little bit anyways. Oh, we're orange already. Okay. Yeah. Oh, another golden mask. Like the fourth one I've seen or something. Fifth one maybe? I don't know if we're gonna have time to do all that. Oh, we did. Nope. Hold tight. I'm trying to push a little more aggressively to stay out of the breaking point zone. It's just going a little bit closer. Does she have a gun? What does she have? She has a hunting knife. That's where I got mobbed earlier. The beginning of it. Okay. So it's pretty easy to do like 500 points of axe. I don't know, I'm kind of in a weird spot. Like, it seems like there's a lot of rats, like, pushing, like, pretty hard right now. Like, I don't have the same time I used to have to just, like, hardcore grind. I have some time for it, but I don't know. It's not as much. So I'm like having to think a little bit about like what kind of time scale I'm gonna have for this whole thing. Oh, it's totally fun to play and do, but I mean, I had to take so much time off from the rat race that like feels like being competitive is not really on the table anymore as it used to be. Alright. Oh, I love this spot. Oh, some part of me wants to like super grind, but also don't think it's super feasible for me right now. 1730. Considering using a knife for a little bit. Oh, if, the sleepiness drowsy doesn't hop in too soon. I'll have a decent kill for the day. I'm glad I recovered from my bush attack. It really was like 2 days, but like I thought. Infection is gone. I don't know. I guess today will probably be like huge grind day. We'll just see where we're at and how that feels and where I'd like to get to next. I was having fun with the hog wallow experiment, but we also need to I don't know, like could very easily be like a run ender. So that's when I'm a little like but it's also like if you're gonna end your run like early, I don't know, maybe the most legit way of doing that is like actually doing it on like a test or something. Like maybe I want to do a debug adventure in there. I don't know. It'd be hard to replicate the situation I'm in because I've killed so much stuff outside of it. Oh dang, we've crossed 800, okay. Alright, we need stamina. So we ended up killing quite a few, I don't know. It was just starting early in the morning that did the trick, I think. Oh, there's Drowsy. Yeah. So, 811. Pretty sure that's our new high. Oops. That is a tree. Yeah, I don't know if fitness is that big of a deal. It is, but I think starting early in the day might be a bigger deal. Alright. Need to drop off some stuff, need to eat some stuff, pick up more stuff. I think we still have a lot of rabbit. calories in a day? Pop that for a sec. Still at 84 though, so it's not like we need to like work that hard at it. And we'll do another day of fighting, and then I might just like try and do like a fishing shack where I just do like just do fitness and I don't know, I'd need like a bed for it and stuff though. I don't really want to sleep in the barn. Wait, well, we're drowsy. Yeah, we'll do another fighting day. Let's stop doing that. I always expect that to be the moment when I get rushed. Alright, drop that. I'm gonna drop those and this, that. I'm just gonna drop those. There. Do we have more flint saws here? I guess not. Grab that. Oh, alright. Our arm might be stabilized. At some point we can take the bandage off and it'll be fine. Should probably eat a little bit. I hit it a couple times. So we don't, just so we get to use our food. Well, I have stuff in here I need to get rid of too. Fine. If we get up past this corner, that would be great. Oh. my music anyways? It just stopped itself. Let's think about listening to this. Maybe I could sit for a second. Boom, boom. It's gonna be a bunch of stuff behind me at the same time. A little bit of stuff. Which is fine so far, I think. Oh. I do that sometimes. I like run super far up in their faces. Okay. Escape the fences. Oh, don't turn so slow. Oh, we're on orange and we're... I think I made a poncho at one point. This is pretty chill, like, we got them all in one direction like this. Alright. I'm gonna try sitting here for a little bit. That is not amazing. That's where we might end up back in the fence zone again. They always seem like they kind of slow when they turn in this angle. Kind of handy. Song starts out so quiet. When will like music ever like figure out how to like volume level itself? I want to stay dedicated to Axe 2. I got like 500 points in it yesterday. Or like 1200 points for the next level. And we weren't carrying as many axes yesterday, so we should be able to do like 700 or 800 points. Over the course of the day. So far the zombie pace has been really good. I've listened to the soundtrack like thousands of more times than I've seen the movie. I mean, maybe beyond that. And part of the soundtrack has people just breathing on it. Oh, we're not. Yeah, we will be. What am I doing? Yeah, I think that's gonna make a big difference. If I do somehow put zombies on looking like they have brand new clothing all the time. I don't know what setting that is, so what mod is doing that. I think that might be pretty big. Oh. Timing was weird there. Yellow. Well, it's 5/6 of the way. Cool. So that guy. Gal. Alright, swap. Kind of sword-like. That looks like a hatchet. Yeah. I like that. I'm just noticing like how like a little group and another little group converge to make a medium group, and they have like this like a rallying zombie sound. We're within reach of the meat. Smell the brains from here. I need some rest soon. Oop. Alright, rest and eat. Oh, not there. I must always do that. Yeah, seems chill. I think we could rest like around here. Cool. And we're back to this. And also that. This one's probably gonna break soonish. Yeah, we're gonna have to do breaking point at this corner. Oh, to orange. Sure. Actually, we could swap to this. Yeah, we're 5-6. Cube. And then I was gonna eat something too. Oops. That's all good. In between groups. We have axe and long blunt max will be like any flint is a weapon, any long branch is a weapon. Oof. Alright. Alright, what is swap? Thin their front line a little bit. Our main weapon. Oh, wow. Be a good kill there. Oops. Alright. Oh, just run. Alright. Oops. I want to rest somewhere where I'm gonna add a breaking point. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and eat a little bit more. Cool. Okay. Whoa. Oh, bro, stop trying to sprint into groups. Hmm. So if I sat right there, it would be like... Oh, it's the same thing here. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna ignore you and you. Not you. Alright, cool. Here are like a couple awkward two in the middle. I'm just gonna push past that stuff a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. A little awkward. Hmm. Bomb, bomb. $633. Super sec. We're just kind of hosed in terms of the breaking point. Boom. We pop back to this. Drop that. That here. Alright. I mean, we're like 642. That's really nice, actually. I'm just used to scrolling in. Just muscle memory. $53. If I could get like one or two more axe sessions in this run. Oops. Oops. I think we might be pretty solid and we could get our 8 axe tomorrow. Oh, actually do some right now. I'd like to be at like 55. Axe. Oh, alright. Orange. We're still getting breaking point here. Like, I think they're banging on, like, one's banging on a fence over there. It could be way more than one, but I don't even know if it matters. If it's more than one or not. What did these guys have? Whoa. That one tree makes it so I can't see anything. T3, okay. Oh, alright. Yeah, we're getting the breaking as well. Do 4. I think we could easily do 600, so that's okay. I have to make some axes. Whoops. Yeah, I definitely have to make some axes for tomorrow, but we have so much flint. Flint seems so easy to come by. Well, they definitely buffed it. It's the last time I saw it. I kind of feel like Zomboid wants axe to be like the most iconic weapon. Maybe they just love Rick Grimes, which makes sense. It's a cool character. But, alright, cool. Well, that's pretty much the day. 824, I think that could be a new high score. If I had like an angled flashlight. We'd do more maybe. Wait, that's the... Is this the actual corner? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Got a little tired, but that's okay. Might take a tiny rest on the way back home. Oh, we could just walk. I don't actually think we need to rest. We might need to do something about food. Probably look at, I think we have all our weapons on us. We might just do stuff in the morning. Yeah, we'll have this saw here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we'll do with like weapons and food in the morning. Depends on if we can wake up, eat, and make food or not. Alright. Because this stuff is getting pretty like on the fence of edible at this point, I'm assuming. Maybe we gain off of that. Yeah. Oh. Sleep. Yep. Let's try taking this off. I think it might be fine now. Yeah, cool. Yeah. So, yeah, maybe we need to kill a rabbit now. Surprise. Okay. So, let's see. Let me see what I can do for flint saws here. Okay, cool. Right, so that's pretty much taken care of. We have this bat, it's like half of 2 fresh. Like that should be totally fine. We have 1 bowl of food. I'm trying to think, do we need anything else? And we're gaining right now. I think we could just fight and then come back and make some food in the morning. The lighting is weird. I thought my flashlight was on or something. Okay. We're almost at 55. We're at 55, cool. I'm trying to bypass all the fence goofballs. Boom. Okay. Alright. I don't exactly want to do that, but I am. For some reason. Bro, where are you going? I pulled too many out of that cell over here or something. Darling. Oh, get away from there. If I can hear him hitting a fence, I know I'm in the wrong spot. Sometimes when I'm fighting zombies, I think about that scream our character gives when it's all over. And I'm like, why am I thinking about that? Not quite. Oh. $5,600. We only need to get like 400 to level axe. That's nice. Alright. And I'm getting breaking point. I swear, I wish they would just break the fences. It would be ideal if they just like mowed down all the fences and it was just like, alright, we're good now. Guess they don't have very good teamwork. I'll have to tank it. Dang, there's so many. Anytime I go somewhere else, they just like stack up on those fences. Sweet. Dude. That was bad. I thought that one was dead. got deleted. Can you imagine like wanting to like spam people? Like what would make you want to spam people? Resentment. I guess to some extent it's just gonna be like needing money or something. I don't know. I don't really want to sympathize with spammers. Alright. Hmm. Kind of fun going like this, because I'm kind of looking forward to running out of stamina so I can maybe get some more action. It's kind of a fun flow. Although maybe I should get behind those fences more, thin out the ones back there. Right. Oh, I felt like something weird right there. Are any of these reanimated or what? Guess not. Okay, let's try... Okay. Oh yeah, we can pop over to this. Get away from them. I don't know. I sort of don't care for looting. My stuff is not at all optimized for anything. Five, 7. Oh, what? Somebody's turning into a crawler. don't trust crawler. It'd drag me into a ground pound. Right. I'm trying to locate the ground zombie. Alright. Grass shark eliminated. Sorry, flow's been a little slow today. We did have to like craft and stuff earlier in the day. Try and do a little of this. Five eight. Problem with pushing past these fences is like this stuff is like hard to deal with. There's like seems like there's a high number of them up there. I don't know, maybe I should focus the fences son. Rest and eat in a minute. This is preemptive. Nope. I'm gonna wiggle around with this guy for a sec. Maybe we got our axe. No, we definitely could. I have 9. I'm gonna turn this music up a tiny bit. It's a fun song. Oh, we're orange. Oh, shoot. That's funny. I guess we'll take it later. I was thinking of just pushing the orange. Hmm. Nice to rest out of corpses, huh? Weird change. That's what I was working towards. Alright, cool. Can walk up here a little bit. Nice, we're super close. Nice. 8x. I think we need, what, 7,500 for this one? We'll get less muscle strain and we'll hit harder too. I think a little plus X gives you a little more use out of your weapon as well, right? I don't know. This game has too many details to keep track of. I'm not kind of generalist anyways. You got a lot of guns. A lot of stuff anyways. I think I still need like a double belt, don't I? Probably. Yeah. I don't think I've seen one at all. Welding mask. I just need a welding torch. I'm pretty sure I've seen one, but it's been like a long time. Wasn't it in this pile? Yeah. Nice. Oh. It's like 1910. I want to sit, but maybe we'll sit up here. Alright. Pop to this. I don't know, I can be lazier about like distance with bats, so whoops. Bat beats axe for that reason, and then bat is so much easier to renew, and it seems to last forever, kind of. It feels. Okay. Oh, we're almost at 56. I was like, we're at 55, cool. And I'm like, wait. What the hell? Yep. I'm not loving how dark it is. I'll take 670. I think I'm gonna start pushing a different part of the city tomorrow because this feels really like overly corpsey. Hmm. Is this the edge? No, it's definitely not. Okay, cool. 8x. Feels good. Um, cool. Oh, I have to kill a rabbit. Oops. I'm gonna think about what next steps are. Um, no, we really have zero food right now. And alright. Need a knife, alright. Rammstein. Boom, boom. Cube. Um, it's hard to get through a whole rabbit. Provides so much meat. Hey, Kaylin. Good morning. How you doing? Alright. Need coffee, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to get a refill here in a sec. Well, I could turn that off. This is grinding away. Got my 8th point in axe and recovered from our. I got scratched by a bush, which slowed me down for a little bit, but we're over that. Got a new high kill, which was like 800 as well. 8 something, I don't remember what. Bro, nightmares are the bane of my existence. Keeping our weight up like really well. Still miserable though. Why are we so miserable all the time? I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I think it's maybe because I'm wearing these long johns. Am I still wearing them? I'm not really sure. I can't seem to get myself out of misery. It's so weird. I think maybe my clothes have been trashed for so long. I don't know. Like, I'm not really doing stuff that should make me miserable right now. I'm a little confused about it. Let's see. I'm gonna do a little exercise because we're kind of in like an in-between moment right now. I have to like decide what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna do a couple of these for like burn time basically. That works. I mean, our original goal was really to get into Hog Wallow. But I feel like I need like 5 or 6 tailoring to do that. Alright, let's see about... Oh gosh, it takes so long to wash stuff. Like, who wants to wash stuff? That's the only thing I can think of that's causing me misery right now. Oh, this has a hole in it. Oh, this got a hole when I hit that bush. Our socks have a hole too. That's funny. This thing's always had holes. It's actually kind of falling apart. We're just wearing it for heat, basically. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, oh, I'm gonna stretch and grab some coffee. back. I need like AFK screen or something. I feel like I've gotten lazier about managing stream stuff lately. It's partly just not having time. I have a tiny bit of free time, and in that time I'm trying to rewatch I remember you selected. Yeah. I'm trying to rewatch Stranger Things to like, I don't know, I accidentally started watching it from the beginning when I was gonna watch the new season, and then I was like, actually it's kind of cool to watch it again. Alright, we have food. Yeah, I think we're just re-upping our weapons. Let's see. Do we have... no. Alright, let's see what we have over here. I forgot how like funky it can be to like start a stream from scratch. It's a bit of a interesting prospect. Hmm. Alright. Do we have an axe here? Yes, but it's kind of dulled down. And all the stuff I put together before is like not super relevant. Alright. Secret lab chairs? I'm talking about hog wallow? I barely spent any time in there. I decided I wanted to like have way better armor. Could probably turn this music back down. Let me do that a little bit. Oh, and no, real life. What's that? Yeah, no. Yeah, that's like a brand of chairs. I don't know. Don't think so. Let me see. I think we can just rock this setup for now. Actually, drop the axe and then rock this setup. We're like, we've burned a lot of the day already. Oh, you splurged and got a nice chair? I just have like a regular office style chair. I've had it for a super long time. Seems fine. I don't know. It's pretty comfortable. I'm gonna walk out this way. I bought like it wasn't Secret Labs, but it was like a gaming chair type of thing. And I didn't enjoy it. I thought it was like the leather was like super stiff, and I don't know. I didn't think it was that comfortable. I ended up like donating it or something like that. I forget what. I might have just given it to somebody. It was a while back. On that side, can I hit you? I can, but it's so hard to get like the exact right spot. Yeah, this is not fun to try and target those ones. They're actually dangerous. Huh. It's kind of surprising. Costco's a pretty solid business. How are they dangerous? Oops. Not a practice with axe targeting. We'll just swap. Getting a little heavy. It's blowing through your colon? Jesus. That's sketchy. It hasn't been like a recall or something? Oh, where'd you hear about this? Oh. That's wild. Wait, this area seems pretty quiet so far. Nice to have a fresh canvas. Old internet horse show. That's crazy. I used to shop at Costco. I was just talking to a friend of mine about Costco. They shop there. We were talking about how good that company is. But they were talking about like how apparently like there was some meeting of the higher up people, and someone was trying to like raise the price on the hot dog, and I guess someone like got. Why am I? Oh, this is exercise fatigue. Maybe I don't know what's going on. How there was some super big argument about the price of the hot dog. They're like, the hot dog is what brings people here. We should never change the price of the hot dog. I guess it got pretty heated. My music changed in an odd way. I'm gonna go back to my synthwave world, I think. Yeah, I mean, they put out so many products. It's a hot dog, yeah. I mean, I don't eat hot dogs, so I don't know. I thought a lot of people stopped eating hot dogs because of like, it became widely known that hot dogs had like, I don't know, some sketchy shit in them. But I guess, I don't know, food is so problematic because it's just like we have to eat it so often. I'm just saying, like, because of that fact, like, everybody's just kind of like, what is there to eat? Like, I wonder, like, the whole world is just like, what do we eat now? So, I mean, I wonder how much, like, imagine if there's like a pool of human energy and product, or just like human energy, basically. I think it keep it simple. And like, how much of that energy is devoted to like food production on a daily basis? This is definitely gonna be kind of a low kill day. Lips, oh man. Lips, eyeballs, and assholes. Yeah, it was like, I don't know what it was. It's just like rat parts and whatever falls into the machinery and I mean, that's not why I don't eat hot dogs, but I haven't eaten a hot dog since like frickin' oh, there's a car here. It's like what, 1980 something? Probably like 88 or 9 or something like that. I don't know, it's smart. It's kind of like the same thing with IKEA, the way they have their like restaurant setup. Pulls people in, makes things convenient. They have like childcare as well. They get that like people are way more likely to stop by if they know they can like chill while they're there. You were liking Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders seems like it's blown up on Twitch, but I don't know, I'm kind of burnt on the whole like I don't know, I just don't. I'd like to get into a shooter at some point. I thought about getting back into Battlefield, but honestly it feels so like same. Like same shit, different day type of stuff. Oh, you had to break all of your weapons all at once. Come on now. But yeah, Zomboid's fun, dude. I missed it when I wasn't able to play for a bit. Alright, we're good. Oh, let's use this one. I don't know, I mean, I spent like a lot of 2025 playing Zomboid. And there's still a lot of stuff that I was like, oh yeah, I want to try this out sometime, like the first week mod, like other mods. I'd like to try some multiplayer out at some point. But I'm really hesitant because I'm like, I feel like I fast forward everything. It's just weird to look at the animations when they're not fast forwarded. Well, if we have to do 7,500, that's basically like 15 portions of 500. So we're like 1/15 of the way. We kind of chew into orange for a while, it seems like. I'm gonna choose the right verb there, but whatever. It'd be kind of cool if there was like a duos rat race. Oh, alright. I'm gonna sit, but you're cruising. There we go. We pop to this. It's getting dark. A little easier to fight on this road though. Too many little Timmies. Yeah, I mean a game that gets hyped that much is gonna draw like all the cheating industry to it. I don't know. I don't know, and then you have like, I don't know what the number would be, but it could be like tens of thousands of people trying to break through in streaming or content creation, so they just play that game like endlessly. Basically play this, and I've been playing like a little DBD with some friends. Or rather with a friend. It's kind of fun. I mean, it's cool to just catch up with people. Actually, my friend was talking about Peak, and I had fun playing that. Are you guys... Oh no, you're banging on that fence, huh? Oh, look at this car. I think it's unlocked, otherwise I wouldn't be able to open this up, I think. No gas, no battery. Somebody got lost in the sauce. I say peak or raft. I don't know what I said. I think peak. It's only a low kill day. Oh well. We're getting some of our axe out of the way. Well, we were a second ago. Gotta make some more axes. I think there's a pile of flint further down. Where am I? Curious what these buildings are, but I don't think I've ever looked at them. What is this? I have no idea. Looks like it could be a church. Blue on the map though, so I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Got to be Hacker Man? Yeah, the hype train. Messed up drivers, huh? What's going on with that? Oh. I bought a new capture card, but then I was like, it was just not working at all out of the box the other day. And I was just like, I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Like, I should not have that much problem just like trying to use something. I bought that Aver Media. The other capture card I had like worked a lot faster, a lot easier. It just kind of, I don't know what happened. I think it kind of burnt out. I was running a dual PC setup. Of NVIDIA's latest drivers were borked. Oh, really? Hmm. I don't think I'm updated to them yet. But yeah, it's just to take some of the load off of my gaming computer, just because I don't like the idea of like my gaming computer like getting tanked. I mean, I'm just running everything off of my main computer now, which is totally fine. It feels like really smooth. It makes some things easier because like the audio and stuff is a lot easier to deal with. And I just use my second computer to like read chat and stuff. So it totally works this way. It's just I had it set up that way in the past. I don't know. I guess I really don't need to. It just puts a little more load on my main computer. Which it can handle, I think, just fine. The only like serious FPS drops I've had have been when I've been in like insanely crazy parts of the map. Let's do this. I got like 20 FPS at Hog Wallow at one point. But that's just because the zombies are so stacked there. Oh, yeah, I think all our stuff just went bad, didn't it? Or maybe we used it all. Oh, okay, we ate the whole rabbit. That's good. It was kind of a small rabbit to begin with. You almost crashed RimWorld with chickens. That's funny. Yeah, you really have to worry in this zomboid playthrough when you get into like super long playthroughs. Like whether you're rats or animals are gonna create problems. Rabbits or rats. But what happened? How did you solve it? Alright, we're chilling. A little spazzy. Oops. Okay, what we need to do is grab these guys. Maybe these two. Okay. I'll just grab this as well. Really? Okay. I'll take it. Maybe that's good enough. For now. It's cool though. Quite in masonry. Just had like 4. We had it buffed as well. The book. Kept breeding. You got to like 400. Oh, we'll get a point in napping as well. 16, nice. You sold them off at a loss. You sold every single one or what? That's pretty crazy. to kill a rabbit. I want to make these guys, but we don't have enough tree branches. We gotta go get ourselves a massive amount of tree branches. Should be plenty somewhere. Oops, not those guys. We're already weighed down with 6 on us. It's 11, 7, oh, 17. We'll grab these two just for fun. That's crazy though. And you have like auto coal? Is that like on a mod or is that default? That's cool. The level of stuff that you can manage in that game is crazy. I'd like to get good at that game, that'd be fun. Okay, we could do 20, that works. Yeah, we definitely got a point. I feel like we did do one there, drop the rest. We're gonna grab a chunk of these guys. I think we can go fight. Like, although, no, we need food. Today's like a rearming day. Bro, you're not that fast. Come on now. You're like right in front of me too. There's the robot. Yeah, it's kind of a skinny rabbit. But it'll do me for a day or two. Huh. What's an ancient stockpile? Alright, let's pop that out. We need to do that. We need to toss a log in there too. Cool. It's got 6 hours. I think the next time we run out of food, what are we at? 26.5. Let's get ourselves to 27 hopefully today. It's already 2 though. I don't know if that's gonna happen. What up, raccoon? Oops. And a rat. I should have killed the rat. Odyssey DLC. So some pretty good items. Huh. Sounds cool. Okay, we're getting into combat. Whoa. We get to 2/15th axe today. Those little incremental changes. Maybe we get to 3/15. We'll see. To a fifth. Could be amazing. Where am I exactly? Oh wow, they're like... I caught a group traveling, refilling another section. Could probably loot a couple of houses. If I find a tailoring 3 book, like I think we're in business to go to Hogwallow. I'm gonna look at this map a little bit. Because I've thinned this section pretty well. Parts for the spaceship you can't make, like grav course. Oh, okay. Oh. Sounds cool. Oh, why am I getting texted? Stop, please. Actually, I kind of need to get into like a mess over here. Okay, if you guys are gonna be chilling, I'm gonna actually, I don't want to get myself too stacked in this area, too flanked. Well, there we go. We're gonna end up with like 300 kills or something today, otherwise. Need to get cranking. And you said you like cruise around in that ship and like scout out stuff or drop nuclear waste on people or whatever? Are you saying if you could, if you wanted to? Like a troll thing to do or something? Alright, let's pop this. We can't get to... What is it, 57? We'll get to... Oh, we got to 1k already. Alright, cool. Maybe we'll get to 1500. Yeah, I remember you were telling me about that. Those hostiles. Some of the, what are they considered? Tribes or clans? What's the term for them in that game? Factions or something? Oh. Tribes or colonies? Okay. Hives? Does it depend on like what type of species they are or something? For a while I was watching some dude that goes ham in that game. He's like one of those 20k hours dudes. He was doing some weird playthroughs, like super challenge. Oops. And some of them, some of the colonies or whatever are just naturally going to be like battling you no matter what. One of the things I really like about RimWorld is like the whole concept of like I don't know if I've been here. Have I been here? Like the little stories, like people have like I don't know, like and like just all the weird nuances of the game, like how you could like capture people and then like harvest them for like parts and like just weird stuff that people do in that game. Right. Breaking point. Are you guys spawning in or are you just taking the house as a shortcut? I don't know that I need to yell here. Mechs and bugs are hives, so okay. Permanent hostiles. War crime simulator, that's funny. It's pretty crazy. My friend who I was playing DBD with, he described something he didn't like. He was like, it's basically a war crime. And I was like, I don't know if I go that far. We're just talking about devs making a bad decision. Like, I don't know. I think a war crime might be a little extreme. We're just getting a couple hundred, yeah. I think we'll shoot for like 300 and call it a night. If we can get a few more over here, that'd be great. Might sit for a sec. Oh, we could also pop to this. This slows us down some, but not too much, I don't think. Oh. I just want to create like new avenues that I can push in town. Alright, well that's a call it moment. Second I see drowsy. I don't want to like 3-shot everything. We're making some inroads. Maybe I'll grab an axe. Pretty useful. Whatever. Yeah, drowsy is super crazy. Yeah, we're starting to have like, here, let me pop this for a sec. We're gonna open this. But like, we're really starting to get somewhere in Riverside. Like, this is all the gated stuff, so it'll be so nice to get past it. Like, I was trying to explore the idea of pushing up this road. I'm just letting the corpses fizzle over here because there's so many on the road right now. I wonder where there's a bookstore in this town. Probably around here somewhere. I mean, it's been a long time since I've fought Riverside. But I think we're like kind of through the worst part of it in terms of dealing with those fences. But I don't know, maybe there's going to be some more fences, who knows, but am I pressing fast forward randomly? All right, we need to chug food. We'll probably eat this entire rabbit if we keep up on it. I don't know why we can't get out of miserable though. Confusing to me. I think our clothing is having some effect on us, but I don't really want to sit there and like wash all my clothes. Or it could be some kind of bug. Yeah, the corpse camo from the zombies, since I don't have an angled flashlight, if I fight at night, it's really sketchy. I mean, I've seen a lot of people lose their runs that way. It's just never a good idea. But at some point I'll get an angled flashlight. It'll be easier to do that. I've seen some of the rats are doing things like setting up like light posts and stuff too. Which is pretty cool. Good idea. They can fight later into the day. I mean, at this point, since I missed a lot of the like rat race recently, at this point I think it's going to be a matter of like who can safely get through Hogwallow, who actually wants to complete the challenge. And a big factor is like how much time am I going to have for this? But I'll have to figure that out over time. My schedule's going to change. Let's do this here, I guess. I don't know, maybe someday I'll have like the ability to actually set a schedule. I think we're chilling on weapons and food, so we can just go up and push. Unfortunately, that one super corpsey area is like probably the best place to push. Now let's go this way. really consistent for like pulling a lot of zombies. And depending on what we find, like we might pivot to another location. Because if we find a car charger and a pipe wrench, we can basically set up an outpost in Phallus Lake. And then if we find tailoring book, we can go back to Hogwallow. So I really don't want to grind. Oh, alright, yeah. I have none ready either. Okay. Because I actually really want to push Hogwallow. Because I think it's like an end running moment in the rat race challenge. It's going to be really easy to lose your character there. And I want to figure out if that's going to happen in my run or not. And it'll be the first person to do it as well. Which is kind of crazy because how long has the rat race been going on for? A while. Nobody's... I think Twist went to Hogwallow at one point, but I think he noped out of there. So I did an early clear there, which puts me in an interesting position. Well, let's do this. It does have some ammo in it. I mean, I could go this way, potentially. I should pop these here. I'm assuming there's going to be like a... Oops. It's going to be like a second wave here. From the yelling. Sometimes I just act like, nah, there's nobody here. You can yell all you want. And then suddenly they all just like come out of nowhere. We heard you, we're just slow as shit to get to you. Good, I think these are fence zombies. Alright. Yeah. Just destroy the fence, please. I'm happy. Alright, I'm gonna fall back and grab some stem. Fitness is feeling slow. Yeah. Whatever. That was 1500. Maybe some behind me. Yep. You seem fast right now. I'm gonna figure out how to change the color on this stuff over here. Or maybe switch to a different thing. If I could just... Well, let's see about... Can we really not? Alright. Alright, we'll just do this. Tank the breaking point. Alright. Pop this. Push this way again. There's someone like right behind me. Interesting. Where am I? Oh, okay. I was wondering what would happen. Yeah, this point in axe is so much faster, it's crazy. Do we use axe so much more at level 8? kill. Zombies seem so loud. There's not a trivial amount of them over there. Pretty decent amount. Gotta load that. That is good. Getting tired, I think. Yep, there it is. It's funny, after you play so many hours of this game, you just kind of get dialed into what your character's feeling. Let me rest here. Cute. Pop this, pop that. Eat something. Have that. You can have that. Oh, take it. Go. Yeah, today could be a good kill day. We're at 57 now. We'll probably get to 2K on Axe. Puts us almost at a third. Yeah. What is a third? I'm 75. Oh, I guess it's 25, huh? Easy maths are hard sometimes. I don't know, we might not have enough axes. Oh well, okay, cool. Ignore that dude. Oh. Yeah, we probably don't have enough axes to get 25. Got a good kill count. We need zombies to be more aggressive too. Oh, that's a little awkward. Okay. Oh shit. That's not good. That's actually really bad. Okay. We are in fleeing mode. We're gonna... Can we? No, we gotta like actually push this way. Oof. That was awkward. Frick. I was thinking the top of that van could be sketchy, but they just came in droves from that direction. I should be good like behind myself. Maybe not though. It depends on how heavy they are down here. I just want to get like some blank space at my back. I'm just gonna have to like restart. We're killing, I mean our count for the day is not gonna be good, but I'll have the reassurance of some blank space to my back. And I've cleared this area pretty decently, but it's not like empty. We'll like reset down this road. Actually, I could have killed that rabbit so easy. Alright. Alright, crisis averted. Cool. That was messy though. Underestimated the zombies back there. I thought that area was starting to be like really quiet zombie wise. It kind of wasn't. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. What, 21, that's good. It's like a couple days since we hit 8 acts. And we're almost a third of the way through the next point. It just goes so much faster. Alright. I'll try a rest here. Alright. I was watching the zombies disappear too long. Tank some breaking point. This flint slaw should break any second. Oh. Never know though, the durability of a weapon is so like RNG. There it goes. Okay. Oh. Too close to the trees. I gotta keep my finger off of shift. I'm hitting it way too often. It's a big chunky amount up that way. I can't just like push up because of them. $5.41, not bad. At 5 o'clock. Should probably get like 7 something, if not 8. Oh, this stuff is disappearing. That's cool. Only a few zombies behind me, I guess. Like actively following me. There's someone here. Gars and caviar. Why am I here? Oh, alright. See, we're hungry, we're queasy. x16. Looks like they did a lot of spreading out. Because they're just not coming in. Like high numbers. It's like they're dense, but like really spread out. I don't know, it's weird. It's like, I don't think that even makes sense. those are like antonyms or something. My cup's too big, I can't even see my screen. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna sit here. Alright, I'll be right back. I just realized I need to pee. BRB. Alright. Dum. 574. I think maybe I'll just shoot for like 60. I have been thinking about just getting into fishing though. Like fish and fitness. Alright, why does my mouse feel weird? Alright. Better. I don't know, you guys are kind of hitting me at the same time. That's why I wasn't fighting over here. So dark. on the corpse pile. I'm coming from that way. Doesn't look like a crazy amount. I don't know. I mean, are they just spreading out all over or what? Because this is where we almost got dumpstered earlier. Okay. Some of this seems like a cell border or something. Maybe like a new cell. Alright, that's not cool. Mainly because of that tree. I was nervous about that tree. Brings the unknown amount of zombies. We hit 7, that's cool. Well. Yeah. We end the day here? Maybe. Probably a good idea. This area is thinned a bit. I have something creep up behind me. No, we'll just keep trying to do that. We'll just peace. I'll have to think about food, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wanted to take fishing to 10. So I was just thinking of having like a fishing winter. Chug food for a bit. Yeah, we're actually sitting in a good place. 741. Are we even drowsy? Not really. Yeah. There was a point in time when I was using a mod that let me see what my tiredness was. And when I was just doing a random 42 playthrough, because there was no resting meter at all, and I don't even think there were like resting mods. So that one showed me that like if you sleep when you're drowsy, you get so much better. Like your fatigue meter is so much better. We're finally losing sadness. It's crazy. But it doesn't seem like I'm getting drowsy tonight, so I'm just gonna pop that. I don't want to burn the whole night trying to get drowsy. Actually, we probably didn't need to eat that. And I think we actually need to fight just because of our food situation. Because we're right on the edge of getting overweight. So, sorry. So one here, one there. And then what, like... Oh, like... We have 8. 8 and 2 bats? 3 bats. Okay, we'll just drop those. Is there any other random stuff? Doesn't seem like it. We'll get back into it. As I'm running up this way, I'm always like, oh, which way do I want to go? I go back up this way. I could probably loot some of these houses pretty quickly and pretty easily. I just kind of don't care that much. Looting is more stressful than fighting zombies. Let's try this way again. They're stuck in that little section over there. Interesting. I don't have the most trivial number behind me, so I gotta kind of pay attention to them. Maybe I do. Oh wow, maybe they'll break that. That'd be cool. First goal is like 25. Oh jeez. That one in the middle of everything on the ground could get me killed so easily. why it feels like I one-shot more when my arm's orange. With the axe. Oh, alright. Pop back like here-ish. Can be continuous or what? Oop. Someone's doing something. Yep. Seven, 5. I would think they'd be able to break through. It's a lot. I don't know what the number is they need. There's no way I don't ever have that breaking point. Oh, maybe they did break through. That seems like kind of like a new pour of zombies. I think I'll fall back and rest a little bit. Cool. Oh, okay. Back to whatever this street is. Oh man. Chunky group. I kind of want to drag them out this way is what I'd like to do. Oh, that tree. I could have gotten taken by surprise there. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, they're pathing out now. I just have to be a little cautious with this stretch of road. $25. That's cool. I don't know if that's really worth. Honestly, I kind of feel like doing axe with no breaking point is a lot faster. It's just robbing me of like progression every single time because of the damage debuff. Still progress, but do I get to hit anybody? No, I don't. I feel like that might be based on like the direction you're facing, because some directions seem easier than others to target. I'll fall back a tiny bit and try and rest. Alright. No, let's just keep it this. We got to the 25. It'd be sweet to get like a couple points in axe this play, this session, but not that important. I'll get there eventually. Whoa. Alright, just think twice about that. I think we're almost definitely dealing with a different cell over here, because it seems to be refilling like really fast. Let's see if I could sit up here. Why does it seem so quiet here compared to everywhere else? Oh, what are you doing, bro? Alright, cool. There you go. I hit a fence when you get hit me. God, it's like a short bop. Like owl. Weird, I was just hanging out up there. And then like 50 zombies coming out of that area. Like 30 or whatever it is. Maybe we spawn some in? It's a funky area. I just can't kill fast here because I can't like... Because they're kind of surrounding me. They're not coming at me fast enough. There we go. Okay. Time to fall back a bit. So like here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my gosh. Someone sent me a ridiculous sound. get both of those. We're cool with not gaining. I ignore you because you got stuck in the bush. Too slow. Oh, sub 58. Huh. That's got interesting close. Oh, jeez. Almost missed my off ramp. Maybe I'll try pushing up here to my right. Okay. They're coming in a little bit heavier. Is sehr gut. Muy bueno. Boom, boom. Come on, butter, butter, butter. Swing, butter. Alright, I want to push up here a little bit. Well, this reminds me of a song my daughter really likes right now, that she plays like all the time. But where everybody at? This is the spot where I was getting my butt kicked last time. Almost died. It's so crazy here. Are you guys gonna pretend like you don't have any zombie buddies and then come at me all crazy? I'm not paying attention. I don't want to commit too hard. Well, they're sending in the armies. Surrounding me. So retreat spot is like here. The top of this van is like a tighter squeeze and I don't want to use it. We could do some axe actually. But look at that, 260. We were getting like 170 hits with the breaking point on us. Oh, I knew you guys weren't joking over there. I'm nimble, not bad. Oof. Alright. That is not the right turn? Yeah, it's not the right turn. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna rest again. I might just do it here. Oop. I'm sure. Come for me. Oh, we're at 111 per day. Only need like a lot more. If we get to like 37, that'd be cool. On the axe. These things seem to break really fast. 1930, we're at 600. They're coming at me kind of hot and heavy. Well, it kind of skips the turning animation when you're re-equipping. I like it. So my character went from one direction to the next immediately. Interesting. I don't know. Seems kind of like a done day. Is this a road? No, this is not the road. I think we're gonna get some trickle, but I don't know. I don't want to be pushing like a kind of an unknown quantity when it's getting dark. When it is dark. It's only 8, but it's like winter 8 or almost 9. Let me push back this way. Be quiet here now. That fence is way chiller than it used to be. I don't know. I feel like we never get pushed over here. Famous last words, though. Alright. We have 3 there. 1 there. This here. And what are we doing? We're doing like 8 or something like that. Maybe we need more like 6. I don't know. We do like 4 more days. I feel like I can go for a while, but at some point I'm gonna get hungry. And I don't have like prepped food. Pretty much cook all my stuff fresh, pretty much. We have 2 worn bats, a fresh one, so we probably need like fresh bat at the very least. I think we need food too. So our plan is to stomp a zombie? What is wrong with my hand? Look at the way my hand looks. I think I'm carrying a bird in my hand or something. My hand is made out of a bird or a banana peel or something. Alright, yeah, all our food's bad. Whoops. Just kill another rabbit in the morning. We'll get up whenever we wake up. I didn't have to stand there for a second with my back to the door. Okay. Eventually we're gonna run out of rabbits, but we could leave here if we wanted to. I'm just gonna grab you, bro. Sorry. Yeah, enjoyed your time here, hopefully. Oh, it's a big one. Cool. Always drop these randomly. This, boop, boop. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I don't know. Like I'm standing too close to the sun. Cook that, put this out. Yes, please back into the fire. So fires are so stressful. I didn't really have to worry too much about the food situation. We've been maintaining so well. Might eat a couple times and then prep a bowl and then we're off to Batland. Let's see what we have here. I'm gonna cut 4 trees down. Alright. And grab all the branches. Alright. Now we drop all the branches and the axe. Okay. We're gonna drop 1 and 2 and put that there and equip this. Although we really want to be using this. I see rat. What are you doing, raccoon? I swear the animals you trap. I started saying something and then I was like, I thought of the Nirvana lyric, animals I trap all become my pets. But they seem like they kind of become, whoa, bro, come on now. Alright. Well, I was hoping this had thinned out. But some of it hasn't exactly thinned out. Seems pretty pushable though. But it does seem like when you trap an animal, it like becomes familiar with you in some way. It's weird. It always like approaches and weird stuff. Not sure what that's about. Oh, someone else is waking up. Good morning. Give me the slow look. Alright. I mean, I feel like there's a lot more zombies up here somewhere. So is this a church? Is this like... Hold on, let me... Alright. Let me take a look. I think I can even pop this on stream. What is it? Is it this one? Yeah. So, let me see. How are we? Riverside? Yeah, I don't really know. But I don't know, the star is on this side, but is it just like there's a generic star? There's a picture of it. But it has a parking lot here. I don't think that's what we're looking at, right? I can't really tell honestly because the snow. I don't know, there's gonna be a lot of zombies over here. Let's fight the zombies. I was just curious if that's like the church. Because to do the outpost, I feel like maybe you have to kill them like more than, like well over more than 1,000,000. Well, that guy has like a mask. Let's go. Well, they just destroyed it, but whatever. We're at 3K. Our axe. Nabar. Oh, nice mask. Wish I could wear those without any penalty. They're cool. Alright, I just want to look at stuff. I didn't even get into that guy's zone. Okay. I should really just take those, not put them on the ground. Okay. Mask dude is right here. Shoulder holster. He has a magnum devil mask. I saw another devil mask too at some point. No idea where it is. Bulletproof vest, civilian. That one's like pretty rare, right? A lot of holes in it. We had the balaclava. How I loot. I basically never loot, and then occasionally I'm like, I'll loot everything. Just curious, because they had some interesting stuff. It was crossing my mind, I was like, it's still possible for zombies to drop books, right? I think it is. I think I did get one from a zombie. Okay. Let zombie go in the church? Oh. Bro, why am I trying to push a friggin' rat? Interesting. Okay, we're spawning some buildings, that's good. Oops. I guess if we get to 3750, we're halfway done with this plan. Max. Oh, I heard that. Hmm. Early polls are so clean compared to like after stuff spreads out. Hmm. Another balaclava. Sawed off, nice. Tried, bro. There were too many of them. Probably have a similar fate. Why does it seem so quiet? Oh, never mind. Like, why is it so quiet? Massive horde of zombies. I wonder if there's some, like, noise in one of those buildings that's interesting them. Yeah, there's a bit of zombies. This isn't even the way I came into town. So I'm gonna have to, like, deal with some backfill. Oh. Oh, it was a little slower to turn. Oh, alright. Did I come up this way? Maybe I did. I don't remember. Yeah. Lowen just got up. Rise and shine. Cool. Why am I over encumbered? I have like an extra bat. Good to eat some rabbits. Or I mean, I could catch a rabbit over here somewhere. I'm gonna get back up to the front. I guess what you do is you like pull zombies from cell to cell, and once they're in the new cell, do they become part of that cell permanently or what? And they're like, oh, where should I be sent to? It's like they're transferring jobs. Okay, cool. See you, and I ignore you. Well, maybe not. Where? Okay, I want to actually put this in something, whatever, I'll just grab it. Really? It pushes me over the edge. Maybe not then. I could put this in here too, probably. Alright. Oh, we're back up here. I'm kind of trying to get out of the habit of speed walking too, because I think that chews through some of my time. Oops. $35. So nice not having fences everywhere. Wait, we didn't kill that many. We got a slow start. More travel time. Focusing axe more too. I feel like a big difference in being able to kill during the day is like how many zombies are like in between you and the main group and how thinly spread they are. Because they'll just burn through all your time that way. It's like stop and kill one, stop and kill one, over and over. Okay. Gives us a chance to do this again. Wait, where am I? We're at the bank. The lemon place. Some kind of restaurant. Jeweler. What is this stuff right here? Trash. Jeweler. Oh, okay, bros. I didn't realize you were gonna come creeping out of everything. Oh shit, bro. My reaction time was feeling really foggy at that moment. It was like, I spent way too long going like, what is happening around me? It's not always a bad idea to think a little bit before you commit to an action. I've been noticing I've been doing that lately. I'll be like, I need to, like I'll be like, better run, and then I run straight into a, like almost run straight into a zombie. Like, better not run that way. This is wacky. Let's do a little yelling here. Because this is feeling like too chill right now. And it feels like they've been popping up just like all around me. I'd rather they like show themselves. Alright. I'm not exactly sure how we end up at such a small kill count. I wonder if being on axe that much is like really messing me up. Gun. Kind of late. I think I'll just peace. I like the idea of just using 2130 as like a end of day time. Like, so we're getting up to here. Like, that's really kind of like halfway into the city. It's pretty cool. They're still banging on stuff. Oh. Where's the turn? It's not there. Right here. Nice that this is thinned. Kinda want to rest, but kinda don't. I trapped that raccoon forever ago. It's just been living over here ever since. Wait, I know I have some stuff to get rid of. Kid Coop. I mean, 565 is okay. I don't know, 6 or 7 I feel better about, but every day it can't be perfect. We made some bats. The bats are surprisingly like time consuming. Well, let me check something. Boom, boom. Huh. Ha. Oh yeah, we have to eat a bunch of stuff. Okay. Oh, we can eat that. Hmm. Ah, cool. Cool. I think we're totally good on weapons. Might have to eat a couple times. Grab that. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, let's go. Oh, I have no coffee. Oh, I'll just work off of water. Really use some more water. I think if I could do a couple 700 days, we'll be at like 60k. Which will be cool. Might have to capture a rabbit in the area though. Bro, I can't see anything here. Let me double check. Yeah, we're on 4 baseball bats. And 4 flint saws. I think that'll be perfect, really. Be totally fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Question is, which way do we go today? Might actually go this way. Alright. Stay here for a minute. Alright, cool. We might have to deal with... Oh, jeez. So hard to see in that. I might have to deal with some fence bangers, but... Oh. Alright. Get dialed in here. Yeah, they're gonna put me in bullshit mode here in a second. Well, these guys are tricky. They've got this big old section of trees next to them too. I don't know. You just have to tank some of this. Actually, that's weird and funky. This is a hard area to dispose of. It's like guaranteed rigging point. But I don't have like an M60 or something. Some artillery. Wherever you're right. Scissors. Oh, alright. I didn't realize it was already tired. Really, here's good. Or not. Well, actually, we go to this. Yeah, I was gonna say. Felt like someone was getting up. Cute. 38. So when we're like halfway. Cool. Steaks. I'm basically just carving through this area because I wanna open a new route. I wanna like drain this town like from both directions. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this because we're breaking point again. I don't know if we can really properly thin that. I think I'm gonna let him like creep up behind me. What is all that stuff? Okay. I don't know, how much is that? I feel like they keep sneaking up in ways I'm not expecting. Just need to keep my escape route active. Cool. This should disappear at some point. Where am I? Treat might get weird here. We hit 59, that's cool. I'm gonna be tired. I love being tired over muscle strain. There it is. Alright. Yeah, dudes. Okay. Looked a little freaky for a sec. You guys are just spreading out. Getting some exercise. All good. Oh. We're back to this dude. Love the one shots. Hard to see in that mess. Alright, we'll swap. Yeah. We're not at breaking point right now, so I'm gonna try pushing over here and see if I can get it. I don't want to be near them and resting. Yeah, I'm not gonna rest here at all, am I? Probably not. Like I'm hitting another edge. Zombie edge. Trying to rest. Got a little in. No. Every zombie kill is like another call to the zombies. There we go. And oh, come on now. Trade you. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, this was like a sneaky spot. I'm yelling in these spots because it's like I keep, it looks empty and then I walk up into it and I'm like, hello? Bro, can you hit that zombie? Looks like I'm wearing bathrobe? I think so. Probably just be tired here in a second anyways. Yep. Well, it's like 4 o'clock. That's cool. I think we have to do something like this. Cool. The 5K would be like 2/3. Well, there's really not that many here. It's weird. There are a lot more here. I want to get off the corpse pile. I think there's going to be some in there mixed in, but whatever. Do this, sit for a sec. Yeah, shouldn't have been very long. It'd be cool if there was like a set of traits that were like more oriented towards like fighting. I mean, there kind of are, but I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of Honestly, it's kind of healthy to probably build in some rest. People would go a little too crazy with it. They already are. I don't know where that big rally group came from. A lot. It's kind of chunky. I'm got a little confused. Oh, not that confused. Well, I was hoping to get the number to like 6. Alright. It's pretty close to 6, and I still have time. So we can break 60. And like 2/3 axe. Next time I play, I can get 9x. No, I might even do like another session later on tonight. I'm not sure. Okay. One and done. Dark. Giant corpse carpet, dark. Good combo. What happened to all these ones? Okay. This is my last axe I'm holding. These are really nice roads because I can always kind of like veer into a snow spot. Like getting into a city right before winter is good too, because the snow helps a lot. But I'm gonna look into the, like, if other people are like turning their zombies' clothes into like fresh looking that pop out better, like I'm gonna do it too, because like one of the main things that's gonna kill me is like not being able to see a zombie. And I do not have Air Force pilot quality eyes. Nice. The 700s are good. Means all I have to kill is like 500 zombies more, basically. Oof. I want to sit, but I want to do it somewhere like here. I feel like drowsy popped up. No, it didn't. Nice. We got like good quality sleep, so. Actually, we could finish this thing off. Imagine you're trying to just chill, be a chill zombie in the apocalypse. Some human comes in and starts yelling while you're trying to chill. I forget what the book movie is where the zombies are just like, they're like petrified basically, kind of. They kind of don't even look like they're alive that much, but I mean it's not Last of Us, it's something else. No, I don't want to say too much because it's kind of easy to spoil that book. Oh, this is pretty dark. We're 2140. I think we just call it there, 2140. Hopefully we don't get someone yoinking me on the way out. There's that one already. It's like super all black. All we need is 475 tomorrow. If we get an angled flashlight, we could set our bedtime a little later. Raccoon almost tripped me. We may be running out of food. Rabbits. Chelsea. Is there anything I need to drop? I know we have some food. I honestly don't know how much that really helps me, but we do it anyways. 84, almost 83. Can't get out of sadness. So I'm not gaining. Got to drowsy, perfect. I mean, those rabbits have taken us a long ways. All we did was trap for part of October and we got like 10 or 12 rabbits. Or maybe more rabbits than that. We stashed like about 8 or 10. All right, eat a little more. So we're eating while we can. Okay. What are we doing for flint saws nowadays? I've got 2 of them. And we're rocking 3 bats. There's still a couple, I think, on the road, but this one looks brand new-ish. So I think we're good with those. We could use some more flint saws. Like, what do we need for that? 3 branches. Yeah, there's 4. We can make 4 here. Yeah, I was curious about this. Bulletproof. And then we can tear that up. Well, I'll have to explore with that at some point. I feel like my food is gonna run out really soon. Okay. A tree branch. Yeah, we have a little extra time. Oh, did I run through them? Oops, I'm doing this. Alright, this is probably where we want to be. Alright, that's probably good enough for the moment. Yep. We're gonna drop a couple of these. Then we're gonna go ahead and eat again. I'm just gonna go ahead and stack as many calories as I can. Alright, I think we're good to go. We want to move. I don't know why that's even there. Do that. I think we're using it as like a proxy. Alright, cool. I'm gonna get our 60K. Which way? We go left or right? I think we'll go right. Have a little variety. It's usually where I'd run into stuff. Why are we resting so much? I like it. $5K is gonna be 2/3, so if we can get there, I'll be happy. There's like another. Bro, can we not get ourselves surrounded? If we can get another, we'll just get 2,500 next time. Oh, we did break it. So we could be doing a little more of this. So we're in the light yellow right now. We're in the light yellow. Probably could be wearing a hat. That probably would have helped our temperature. When we were actually like freezing and caught a nasty cold. Oop. Now this area seems a little more like, oh yeah, we're supposed to have a bunch of zombies here. We got you. Don't worry. Okay. Huh? I mean, I think when I have 10 and 10 with axe and long blunt, I'm probably gonna use a long blunt. I might just vary it based on how much flint I have. At least until my napping is 100%. Or 10 out of 10. I don't know, fighting with that feels more chill. I guess we're actually swapped this. About 300 to go for the day. Like, required. If we want to hit 60k today anyways. It seemed like we're in the right place for it. Cool. Nope. Oops. Oh, I should have swapped probably already. What is this road? Oh, there's a Gigamart right here. There's a door right there next to you guys. Should probably be a lot of shit pouring out of that. Oh, we're really close to 5k. 5K 2/3. Let's burn this one too, I guess. Get easier than carrying one that's like super on the verge. Unusual looking shirt. Not expected, but they push forward a little bit. Breathe, fill in the cell. We're 9:43. Take a quick break. Get our 60K. Oh. You're gonna make me kill you for the 60K, huh? $60K. They're not gonna let me rest. I don't think I can do much more, but we'll see. Oh, maybe. Sweet. Still haven't killed. Still haven't beaten my old record. We'll get there at some point. I want to get 9 a little bit closer. 9 will be a fun point. Oh, that's quick. I keep forgetting what my fitness is. It is at 7. Okay. We're trying to get 8. Cool. We're pretty far back here. Oh, there's so much junk. I could probably study an apron. Yeah. You guys are so dark looking. Kind of crazy. Whoa, kind of crazy. Oops. Even at 2040, it feels so bright. I mean dark. So bright. Hurting my eyes. I want to look in there a little bit. It's so dark. Hmm. Hmm. Need some rest. 21:30 though, it's probably time to call it. Nice, we're not depressed for the first time in forever. I honestly don't know why. It's almost like it takes forever to get out of depression. I was wearing uncomfortable items for a long time. It just tanked my happiness. Seems relatable, huh? Go through a major portion of your life tanking unhappiness. Running is getting up there. We'll be running 7 soon. Chill down here. More fence bangers. Oops. There were rabbits up there. I was thinking of killing one of those rabbits. Like actually hunting a rabbit. Because I think our food is gonna be an issue pretty soon. I think we still have a couple bats at the end of the road. Don't want more flint saws. Oh, we can make 6 more. We just need some some branches. Hmm. Alright, let's see what we can do. We still have food we can eat. Oh my gosh. Stuff is on his last legs. We kill like 6. I don't really remember. That one is just rotten. Okay, interesting. I had been thinking about messing with it, but oh, and our meat is rotten too now. Okay. We're gaining and we have a bowl. So next time I play, I'm gonna have to like get some food, make some flint saws, pick up my bats, I think we still have a couple rabbits, maybe? Question mark. Not really sure. I also have no idea how long I've been streaming. It looks like about 6 hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna get something to eat. Chill for a bit. There's a slight chance I might stream later on tonight. Might be kind of fun. Push for 65. Anyways, have